Okay, I've started over the VOD, so they didn't see that. If you're watching this afterward.
For 20 years, I've harbored a secret. People talk about my sons and the evil things they did. Yet still I remain strangely mute. I do not discuss my own actions that day, or the rage I felt when I burned the 2 linking books that had snared them. Some people believe my sons died in those fires, but the truth is, they did not. You're the only one I can confide in, my friend. So I'm asking you to come to Tamara. There are things I must tell you about my sons.
Okay. That volume seemed almost too loud. But are people happy with it? I think that when I start talking, you guys are gonna be like, I can't hear you. Okay, people like the volume. I mean, when I watch it on the control, it looks like it's spiking pretty high. Hold on, I messed up. What the hell? There. Okay, now I can see. There it is. Okay. Ready? Finally? All right, let's go.
It's really, really cool if you're not afraid of tight spaces. Dad and me aren't, but sometimes Mom has to close her eyes when I'm driving. I think she's not home right now, because I never could have picked you up by myself if she were. Hey, is that a new image recorder you've got? How cool! And you know, I know the perfect spot to use it. Hang on. Pretty from here. I remember some of the other times you visited us. You've always liked stopping here. It's one of my favorite spots, too. Go ahead. Take a picture.
Okay. I didn't want to interrupt you. I have several thoughts here. So apparently this is my favorite.
What's wrong? Don't you want to take a picture right now?
I'm talking. Over here.
Just make sure your thumb's not in the shot. Dad always ruins his images that way.
Okay, so it's teaching me a mechanic. I guess I gotta wait till this is over. Okay, if I can remember what I was gonna say. Let's take a picture of the top of this vehicle.
Did you get it?
No.
I think you should keep
guess I
it in
did.
your journal. That way you can take it out and look at it whenever you miss us. I'll tell Dad you're here. Come on.
Okay, now I can finally have some peace. Wait, whoa. Okay, so when I noticed that my camera went to like 10 frames a second, but now it seems clear. All right, so it hijacks my whole system when I'm moving. Okay, so what was I gonna say? Okay, so first she said, like, I know just the perfect spot, like she was gonna show me something new, and then she said, this is your favorite spot, as if I've already been there many times. Also, was the track overhead a single track? If it's a monorail and going only one place, that's hardly a, maybe I'm criticizing it too much. A security camera, so they do know what I said. All right, so this is as far as I got during my test run right here. Stepped in here and I was like, yep, we're good. But now I'm discovering that it's slowing my camera to 10 frames a second when I'm moving. How do old games do that? I guess I'm supposed to just follow and see the next scene. So it's like a little bit of gameplay when the opening cutscene needs to be too long. Okay, so like the two finger thing is like the dead hand here, so. This weird little tapping thing. So I'm just getting used to this interface. It looks like there's nothing to do here, so I guess that's typical for Myst, right? Come on. How do I get out of this now? Right click. This is the whole thing. Okay. So, I have not been reading the chat because I've been somewhat distracted here. Okay. Hello, everyone that I have not been, that I've been too distracted wrestling with this game to greet. Oh, I can do multiple drawers. So the hand, see, I saw the hand also, like, grab the magnifying glass, so. I didn't know if I'd grab that out of the drawer the first time. Kind of rude of me, isn't it?
Hello, my friend. So you made it in one piece, so Isha's driving wasn't too erratic, I hope. Well, you're probably wondering why I asked you, and the truth is I need your help.
Again.
As you know, my sons, Cirrus and Achenar, were trapped 20 years ago after they destroyed many of the ages I'd written. At the time, Catherine and I decided to leave them imprisoned because we'd hoped it might reform them. And now Catherine believes our sons should be released. But I need an objective opinion. I must find out if either Cirrus or Achenar deserve to be freed, and you're the only one we can trust. You remember my old crystal viewer? I've made some changes to it, and I haven't yet calibrated its sound component. It'll actually be quicker if we do this together, and I can show you the two prison ages before we link to them. So if you step to the panel behind you, we can begin.
All right, let's get electrocuted.
Okay, I'm going to transmit a waveform that's being generated by the first prison age. It will appear as a yellow line in your right-hand monitor. Here it comes. In order to hear Haven, we must manipulate the blue line until it exactly matches that waveform. The blue line is the result of two combined signals, which we'll manipulate separately using the 3 dials, amplitude, frequency, and phase. But first, we have to select a signal to manipulate, so move the slider left or right.
Ah, okay. That's not the slider. This is the slider.
Try moving the slider to select a
Sorry,
different signal.
I thought it moved here.
Now turn the leftmost dial to adjust the signal's amplitude or volume. The volume sounds okay. Now turn the dial on the far right to adjust the signal's phase. Try moving the slider. Try the leftmost dial. The left dial seems well adjusted. Try turning the center dial to adjust the signal's frequency. Got it. Hang on a second. I'll lock in the adjustments and send you the waveform for Spire, the second prison age. Here it comes.
So this one wants me to figure out.
Adjust the leftmost dial.
Oh, okay. Wants me to do the sound on my own, or because it seems hard to do signal
Try
math.
turning down the amplitude. The volume sounds okay. Try the dial on the right. No, not the frequency.
What? These subtitles don't match at all.
Keep moving it to the left. A little more right. Try selecting a different signal.
It's basically just telling me what to do.
Try the leftmost dial. The amplitude's pretty close now. Try adjusting the frequency. More frequency. The speed's not good. The frequency seems fine. It's not at the right position. Farther to the right. Try moving the slider to select a different signal. Try the phase dial. It's the one on the right. Oh, no, too much. Try selecting a different signal. Now, adjust the center dial. The speed's about right. Reposition the phase. Too big of an adjustment, I think. Try moving the slider to select a different signal. Try moving the slider.
How many are there?
Try the phase dial. It's the one on the right. Keep moving it to the right. Try selecting a different signal. Try the center dial.
Oh, finally. This will do it. It has to do it. Right there.
The frequency seems fine. Try the amplitude. That's the leftmost dial. Try moving the slider to select a different signal.
This one is. There. Come on. Gotta count this.
You've got it. Don't change a thing. I'll just lock it in here.
Why am I helping him? Why didn't he just do it himself?
Ah, got it. Well done, my friend. You should be able to hear both prison ages now. So let's begin, shall we? What in the name?
It's Davidro! No!
What a mess. The image modulator short-circuited wires are completely fused. Well, the viewer itself seems okay. So maybe if I link to rhyme. All right. Slight change in plans, my friend. Explosion must have shut down the main power supply and damaged the viewer's external image modulator. There's another one on rhyme, so I'm gonna link there and retrieve it. Oh, I'll have to stop at the cleft for some tools first. Why don't you get full power restored while I'm gone? Go to the water wheel control room. Close both emergency release gates, then come back here and use the crystal viewer to contact me. The crystal combination to see rhyme is in my journal. Oh, you'll have to turn on the roof antenna before the viewer will work.
That's a lot of information.
Keep an eye on Yisha, will you? I'll be back.
Well, Cirrus and Achenar have been waiting 20 years. What's another 3 weeks? Okay, so... let's go look out here. How much of that am I going to get to explore? Yeah, seriously. Okay. So I need to restore the power, which was like out there, but then I need to turn it on so that I can view them. Okay, that seems to be the... that seems to be the order that makes sense. Yeah, so this is the thing that's busted. So I'll be able to manipulate this. Once I get the power up. I like this tapping feature. Do I really want the answer to that? Not yet. I mean, it could be a spoiler that's like none of it, right? It could be like Myst 3. I have no idea yet. Ooh. What? There we go. Can't really see what this is. So this is dumb, right? Like, none of this works because, yeah, the main powers. That's the thing I got to do next. Oh, I can't actually go this way. I might just be blind. There's a lot of stuff in here, so. I'm also gonna check this real quick. Okay, so Atris took off in that, and so there's nothing to do here. This is like lit up in a way that the one inside that looks similar wasn't. Okay. That little drum is familiar from Myst 3. Alright, so I gotta figure out what the heck this main power thing I need to be looking at is. I thought he pointed out the window, but maybe I misinterpreted that. Oh, that does pull. I thought I tried that. No, I looked at this. Is that looks lit up from further away? I don't know. Hey, Blaster. I am suffering from a bit of information overload at the moment. I hope that I can proceed reasonably swiftly so I don't bore everyone. Wait. where I started. Here we go. Hey, Kita. And hello all the people that said hello and I missed because I've been too distracted with, I mean, that room, like, I see so much, like, there's the desk and all the levers and buttons and things. I have no idea. Okay. This is really interesting to me that I can zoom in on this thing right here below the console. I don't know. Maybe I need to... I just like, oh, it's lit up, and maybe I need to pay attention to what it is? I don't know. Whoa. Okay, so the nodes are far apart. Well, how far back is the YouTube stream from the Twitch stream? How's this first time? I know. Great question. How did this happen? It's 2020.
Hey, come here. You gotta see this.
No, I'm busy looking at plants. All right, I guess there's nothing else to do. There's another room in there. I'll get a bad ending if I don't follow her, so. Just grab it.
Don't worry, he'll come back. It's his favorite sleeping spot. My necklace showed it to me. Got it 2 weeks ago on an age called Serenia. Shows me all kinds of stuff. You think that's strange that my necklace shows me things? Dad does. He says a lot of things I've seen on Serenia aren't real. My brothers believe me, though.
So, when I hear Serenia, I think King's Quest 5. Yeah, it came from there. Split here. Hold on. I'm going back. So I think that had nothing to do. When I hear, oh, don't worry, the gecko will come back, I think, oh, I might need the gecko at some point. I'm like, no, no, no. It's actually teaching me. Okay. I guess we're here now.
Let me guess. Dad blew the power again, didn't he? He does that a lot. Mom made him install an extra power box in here just in case. Oh no! This box is supposed to make sure certain things always work in the house. There aren't enough rows lit up correctly. Only a green light on top of a failed row means something's getting power. I wonder if we can move them. Better not. Mom doesn't like me messing with electrical stuff. Come on, little guy, let's go see our friends.
But does your necklace let you mess with it?
Hey, I never noticed that before. So cool. I think my beetles are making a nest. Oh, wow. I'll have to show this to Dad soon as he gets home. He loves this kind of stuff.
Okay, so she's going back the way that I came from, so she won't bother us for a while. Seriously, that's how you're gonna tap these buttons? So I have this. What is this? Ah. What is this? This is one of those things where I'm like, I don't know if I'm supposed to do something with it now, or do I need to... Is this gonna be like an inventory thing? Like, I have not played enough of this game yet to know... Because normally it's, you know, it's Myst, it's not inventory, but it almost looks like it's missing some stuff. That's stupid. Why am I doing this? Oops. Okay, it is zip mode. I saw the lightning bolt, but I didn't want it to be like a hit system and it just like starts giving the game away. It's hilarious. I just ruined their whole beetle farm. Just be like, my necklace told me to do it. I thought I saw it light up here. I don't know. You sounded like you had it under control. You're like, hey, I can cheat and watch both my class and my stream and this stream at the same time. So I was like, okay, I'll keep going then. Your participation didn't exactly go down once your class started. I hope you guys are joking about the beetle thing. Okay. Okay, so this is the end of a passage. Okay. I don't know what this is. It could be the... Considering the waterfall, it could be the power, I guess. Okay. Oh my gosh, you have such a good memory, Samus. That was 5 years ago, literally. Alright, so that's a classic bumper sticker. So this was the elevator I came from, okay. It's pretty cool, arriving over there. Big observatory thing. This is what I was looking out over. And you got the 3 floors. So I haven't been down there yet. I guess it's just gonna be a lot of wandering for me right now. Whoa. Feels rude of me to be in here, but you know, I guess it's par for the course. Get my fingerprints on everything. So they crisscross, okay. Turn one of the lamps off to reset the readout. Okay, code panel 1, 2. Okay. Take a picture of this. Okay, that actually worked. I wasn't sure if it would let me do that with an inset. See, this looks like one of the lamps right here, but not like the whole rest of it. I don't know. Wait to read any journals? I mean, the game's already unwinnable for me. I let the Beatles go, right? Of course. This one doesn't respond. This doesn't either, but at least it's a button. Wait. No. I mean, I assume I'm, you know, I'm gonna feel the pain from it later in some cutscene. Oh, here's the other one. Code panels in this bookshelf, I'm sure. Something's going on here. I guess. Okay, now I see there's too much information here. Fireplace. Enter inside. I have flipped both switches, but I don't know which way is on or off. Does that count as a spoiler? That was one thing that was very similar, I think, about between Mostap and Ocean, because Ocean was Western Canada, and he was like, I'm fine from seceding from Eastern Canada. locked here as well. Whoo! Okay. So what did I do in this? Okay. I can still go down there and look around. I'm sure there's plenty of things that I'm missing while I'm wandering around, but that's okay. I think I stood at this node before, but I don't see anything here. Ah, wrong. Wait, now it popped up. So I think of like the way the I don't get it. There's somehow the way the top row of buttons determine. Oh my god. Might just be a reset button. So all these are sticky, and then that one pops up. So it's just these two that cause these to pop up, and then this one won't stay. Likewise, this one won't stay. Okay. Okay, so that's how I interact with this. So that's why this won't, these two hold down because something is here. All right, so I was the slowest to understand the mechanic here. It's just like, the buttons don't make any sense. Okay. So now if I did... Okay, I get it. All right. I understand it. The problem is there's a lot of them. But there's not enough. I can't like light them all up unless there's some way. See now, like I can make something else light up, but I don't know which ones I want to light up. So now I got to go around and learn what each of these are. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. Okay. I guess I can, oops, no. Ah, get out of this. Oh, I think I deleted a picture when I was trying to close the damn window. Okay, I'm struggling with this interface. I always struggle with interfaces too. Okay. So. Did this have a symbol thing on it? Okay. Left and right. Okay. So now I'm a little bit more focused. Not completely focused, but a little bit more than I was a minute ago. It's interesting they have that little motion right there. I'm just not looking forward to Yisha crying when she sees I let all the bugs go. I'd be like, you were imprisoning them. How dare you? So, okay, so the power wasn't working in here, but I need like a symbol. Where's my power symbol? It would be in her DNA to do that. Of course, it would be an Atrus's too, huh? No. All right, so. Oh, I thought there'd be a symbol on here. Okay. So maybe I don't understand how this one works. Everyone's mad about it. Oh no. Maybe I really shouldn't have. I mean, it was so easy. It's like literally the only thing I have accomplished in this game. They clearly wanted to be free. If they liked Yisha, they would come back. But of course they're not. They want to get away from her. That's perfectly reasonable. Oh.
Can't talk right now. I'm trying to remember the song I learned on Serenia, but it's really hard. I've got to get it perfect because I promised to play to my brother next time I see him.
Okay. It's weird. They're roasting you. You should probably stop. There is a button here. I don't know what this does. Oh, the power's not on. Is that what it is? Again? So I've never been down here. I probably should have done that first, huh? Come on, work. What? I didn't change the power. Go. I don't think I did anything else before. Did I mess it up or does it just not let me? Yeah, it just doesn't let me. Okay, well, that makes me angry. All right. So this has this. What? Wait a minute. 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 I actually do need to go back up. Oh, open. All right. Let's try. Didn't this have a thing or no? No, am I making that up? Might be making that up. I'm not making it up. Okay. So the center thing. Okay, so that one's useless for me right now. So can I keep Atrus from coming back if I move power away from there? Oh, I can type stuff. Hey, Longfoot. So, okay, see, this is the same, that's the same symbol as the one that I saw at the middle floor. Yeah, don't worry about when you come in. I'll be streaming a really long time and not solve anything, because that's how I actually am when I try to solve this stuff for real. Okay. I guess that looks like an elevator moving down. I don't know. So if I did just a simple this. Let's see. Nope. Okay. Alright. Maybe we have to do it this other way. I should turn zip mode on, so that only half the people will fall asleep. Absolutely, Mr. Rumpf. I took way too long to do this, but at least, you know, better 10 years late than never. Let me try. I can get this one as a bonus, huh? So up and down, and then I can move them here to get those, and that's basically all of them. Who needs sleep? It's the weekend. You have all week to sleep. Sleep through class, sleep through work, who cares? It's just a living. It's the door, you idiot. Damn it, still doesn't work. Why not? I blame the fact that Catherine bounced her around the exact same way indefinitely in the last game. Stop shaking the baby. This is all a result of shaking the baby. All right, I powered the traffic light, whatever that is. Well, I don't know what the holdup is there, but I'll do this. Oh wait, those are too. That's too high. That's red. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. How many do I have? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 12, 15. Three, 6, 7, 10. Or 4, 6, 7, 10. So that's that one. Hold on. Stop it. Go! It's acting like that's the whole thing, but I thought, okay. It really wants me to believe that's the thing, so I'm not even going to try to open it again, even though maybe I can and screw with it. Pulling up the Twitch version over there. Is anyone on? Is anyone? I heard a couple of you were in both browsers. Is you guys talking crap about me behind my back? So this still doesn't do anything. At least I have that. What have I done? Oh, my head. Probably because of those beetles. There it is. Okay. So you only solve these so then everything gets... Yeah, don't do that. I don't want to pull the reset. Wait. Nah. Alright, I guess I'll head back and see. Yeah, she did. She sabotaged everything on purpose. Pretty sure she's a villain. Oh, now we can go this way. Why couldn't we go this way before? Probably because of pre-rendered 3D. At least she stopped playing the flute. Underrated point there. I like how my ears just tuned out that frequency because I didn't really hear it. I mean, I heard it when you guys were talking about it. Obviously, I'm going to go over there in a second, but... Just to kind of get my bearings on this. Okay. So, the bridge is out, but... I guess it doesn't matter because the dam is supplying all the power I need. And I can get to either side the long way now through this... So, I mean, it feels a little silly that when I was, this is one of those things you have to understand. You guys are watching me and already know this. But I'm like looking over there, it's like, and I did this, right? I recounted the whole thing. I was like, there's the middle floor, there's the lower floor. I've never been to the lower floor. When literally the lower floor is this. I am unintentionally funny. I know. Imagine Atris Nisha pulling pranks on each other. Like, oh, I pulled the bridge out right as you were stepping on it. And then, you know, they... I mean, it toughens you up, right? Fall into the lagoon a few times. Is this real? Because if this is real, then half the Myst fans already knew this. Or they're like, no, no, this is an abomination. This isn't how the language works. Oh, I guess I can do this. Oh, I saw this place on the install screen, I think. Fireplaces aren't for fires. Alright, so these are the people that everyone apparently hates. Nice, glorious beard. I mean, you can't hate on beards too much, right? Oh, someone was losing, got mad, knocked the pieces over. Somebody else count up the pieces. Do they have the whole set, or is it just like... You know, if you're white, you're down a knight. If you're black, you're down a rook. They probably don't know how the pieces move, so they just made up their own rules. Pretty sure Akinar's been living in a full-on Jumanji reality. I don't think he, I don't think he cares about his hair. Wait a minute, what is this? No, I thought that was something behind it. See, this looks like a lever, so... I'm sure Yisha is in here all the time. Hey, look, Mom, I'm playing Myst. We already tore down a bridge, and we might as well blow up the kitchen, too. That was dumb. Oh no, the stairs are wasted. My parents are gonna be pissed. Yeah, that's the last scene from Exile. That's what it is. So apparently I took a picture. Apparently, like right at the end of the game, it's like, thank you for bringing us release on. Hold on. Make sure you're in the frame. Or is this camera new technology? Maybe it's like, wait, hold still. Let me get out my paintbrush. I'm not reading the chat. I'm finally... I actually am trying to read the chat. What happens is I glance over and, like, when I look over, I got more people watching than usual. So I'm used to watching just, like, the last couple of comments that come in. But then I realize I've missed, like, 6 other comments before. So I apologize for that. I haven't. I mean, obviously, I haven't been down here. Oh, this can go even further. Why would I? Oh no, this is to call the stairs over. I was like, why would I just move the stairs away? Thought maybe it would, you know, transfer them even somewhere else further. Where's Joey? He's been in my lap this entire stream. He is sleeping. Right now. Oh, I need to do this though. This is a real. I don't know if I should be surprised about this whole thing about her meeting her brother or brothers. Maybe she's just aware of one of them. I think maybe she's, even though there's 2 of them on the, they're both pictures, but it was just bones. We left. Okay, that was another question I had. Did Atris know about this, or was Yisha Did she like find them and something? Monday, Saturday, pretty typical. Once you say I'm gonna start, you do it for 4 days and get bored. What? Seems like Myst is one of those stories where people would want to forget some things. I've actually heard that some people have something weird in their brain that like doesn't forget anything, and they are actually miserable people. I mean, it's been so long now, but what did Atris say about... He didn't say it was in Yisha's journal, but okay. Wait a minute. Somebody said, don't read the journals. You know, it's like, what journals? It's a funny idea, Jim. Yeah, stereotyping men again. That's all we do all day. Is fix roofs. It got shy and fell apart. This reminds me of the Subnautica sulfur creatures. Guide statue. Need to change the locks with a hammer. I'm gonna forget like important clues in here. Okay, so she does have friends. I was thinking, is she going to be like the homeschool stereotype when no one actually knows her? Oh, snap. It's Gogert's birthday today. Happy birthday, Gogurt. Where's my hammer? I need my hammer. Oh, that's my hammer. Okay. So I have to find the message and then translate it. Okay. Now we're playing corner. Is the still censored on Twitch? No. I took it off a couple years ago when it was preventing entire messages from showing. Because before, remember, it would just replace it with some dots. So that was funny, but it was actually blocking your message if it contained the word "the" in there. And that's the against the spirit of what I meant with it. All right. Something down there. That's interesting. So I'm gonna go ahead. I'm sure there's a lot of stuff I'm missing. That's the nature of the game, right? Yeah, even censorship is ruined now. I always do that. So for the first time, this is actually practical. For most time, it's just been convenience until I knocked out that bridge. I mean, until Yisha knocked out the bridge. That's totally Yisha. That's the one thing when kids are around. You can blame them for everything. All right. Now what? Does this work? There were a lot of other things in here, though. Oh. Oh. I can't lie. They know. I have to, like, erase the footage somehow. Remember, there was also this chair here. I have no idea what this is about. What the? Okay, so that still doesn't work. So you have to like watch if you whatever you're gonna do, you have to like wait for the camera to move off of you. It'd be a good puzzle. Hi stream clocks, I see you in the Twitch, but the main page is YouTube because most people are over here. Now it works. Maybe. See a decent number of falling stars here. Snap off in my hand. Was that in the same spot that was in before? I feel like it wasn't. Was it all the way down? Maybe it was. Huh. enjoy this command chair. Okay. Oh, I know what else I can do. I just tend to forget about everything. Well, first I need to brew more coffee. The problem is I got a cat in my lap and he doesn't want to move. Yeah, it's cold. Awesome, welcome. Also to see Mike the viewer over here. Okay, so yeah, it's easier. It's easier for me to stream on Twitch for sure, but this is not a normal stream. In fact, I'm not sure how I'm gonna handle these Myst streams going forward. Okay, these don't seem to actually still be. These still seem to be out of operation. I'm just gonna go out here because I want to see what it looks like at night. I guess that doesn't really matter anymore now that I've solved that puzzle. Try moving the slider, yes. Talking about when I got lectured on how to do all this. I feel like they invented a real puzzle there and testing just went really badly, because I mean, I don't know. I generally like to be a math guy, but I think that wave math would be hard for me in that puzzle format as well. So another thing I can try to do. I know, right, Samus? Like, how many favors do they already owe me? Maybe they just give me lots of money after each game. That looks like a lever. Never put anything that looks like a lever in a Myst game unless it's an actual lever. Oh, this is the traffic light. I see. Huh. Found the symbol a little late. There it is. Tap, tap. All right. This is not where I was gonna be. Why am I going in here? Oh, that building's on the other side of this bridge. How am I finding it so far? Did I know anything about the plot? I'm not sure what happens in this game. But I think I heard, I'm not sure though. Like it's kind of vague. Like anytime I see somebody post something that looks like it's gonna be a spoiler, I try to look away before I read too much. So I think I kind of know what happens, but not really. So how do I find the game so far? It's still too early to tell. It's still too early to tell. I can see, I guess, what people are saying about the dialogue. It's, yeah, I haven't seen this animation at night. But I still, I mean, I haven't, you know, I still haven't seen enough of it to really know. But, yeah, I'll definitely, I like it so far, I guess. But yeah, it's just too early to tell. Here we go. Oh. It's also got one new message on it. Okay, so it's the only, okay. So that hand, I'm trying to look at that hand, is that, my impression was that it was, no, it's something else. I was like, is that her own hand, like a copy of her? Okay. When Ren Miller is the best actor, that's a problem. I want to give these guys a chance, but I think it seems so unanimous that I guess I shouldn't bother. All right. So the code panel is up here. Turn both lamps. Okay, so now I can actually think about this. Code panel. Turn one of the lamps off to reset the code readout. After having achieved. So I assume the correct thing is going to be the result of some puzzle. So yeah, I already have both of these on. So it remembered my choice. So that means I just need to look at the code panel. And there it is. You know what? I am gonna take a 5-minute break. I'm gonna go to the bathroom real quick, and then I'm going to, and I'm also gonna brew some more coffee. Yeah, so, give me 5 minutes. I'll be right back. Okay, let's get this back. What? Where's the game? There it is. No, wait. False start. Is that... Okay. All right. Oh, it doesn't do the one in the middle. Wait a minute. Oh, it is just the 4? Okay. And that was really easy then. Hey, winner. So... Oh, I didn't know a choice was coming up. Sounds like that sound I just heard playing Journeyman Project. Wait a minute. So... Let me just look and see what the heck is going on. Everybody's like, oh, this is the big moment of the choices. And I'm like, I am walking down a path. And I'm like, what's the button? What do I do? I don't get it. Hold on. Did I see a forward move there? No. It's embarrassing. Alright, hold on. I see 2 books. Not that, not that, not that. Oh, it's on this side. I really like how these two books have these two names, and they don't even let me look at the cover. Everyone's voting red. No. Someone's engaging in voter fraud here. But other people are telling me to go back. Making me feel like I should go back. I'm not gonna understand it as well. We could just, you know. I mean, I don't know what you guys did playing Myst, but I sat in the fireplace for 4 years before I'd made a decision. I mean, I'm cool just chilling. Touch both panels at the same time. Yeah, you should link each book into the other. What would happen there? They're inanimate objects. I guess it doesn't do anything. Here's the thing. Here's the thing about going back. See, I know how the brain works, and it's not as logical as I wish it was. And I'm even talking about my own brain as well. So I could do what you're saying, and I guess that's what I'm gonna try, even though I don't know how to do it. I was just in the freaking observatory, and I was like, it's not working. But, you know, if I get all these descriptions of the ages before I see it, I'm not going to register it as well as if I go to the age first. As long as there's a way of coming back, I assume there is, maybe there's not. If there was, then finding out after I see some of it, I may actually be able to absorb the content better, right? As strong an argument as that is, fine. I know. I'm in control of the situation, which is scary because I have no idea what I'm doing. I guess that's what gaming is all about. As long as I don't have to solve that a bunch of times, even though it's not a hard puzzle. Okay. I don't. So I should bring Atris back, even though I can't look him in the eye. I'll be like, I'm so sorry, Atris, that I knocked out this one poorly assembled bridge. And he'll be like, my beetles! Since Releashon. The correct way to pronounce Releashon is Releashon! Oh yeah, I totally forgot about his daughter. I'm not. You don't pay me to babysit your kids. Wait a minute. Now this is. Now, it wasn't doing that before, was it? All right, so it's nice that they have the same shapes. Let's see how I do here. See, they look similar. There's that one, there's that one. Hit the necklace. I got a new message.
Don't you see, Catherine? The new design means we won't have to go to Rhyme anymore. We'll be able to view our son's ages from right here.
So it really is. So yeah, this color is always ignored. This is never used, right? Or no, wait, that actually does look better than this. Huh. I was thinking I was going to use that one, but I think it's actually that one. Oh, there's a chime sound. So I need to look. Grab it. Oh my god. Be that one. It's hard for me to tell. Okay. That's the one I had wrong. Huh. Yeah, I was trying to stay in the spirit of the game, having its own image capture instead of just using my own phone. There's a little bit of activity on the Twitch, not as much. Everybody should be over here on YouTube. See, Atris said so much at the beginning. I don't remember what he said. I've restored the power. I figure it's in this room. I mean, it's got to be in here somewhere. I don't know where. He's on the moon chilling somewhere, and I got to signal him all the way over there. I don't know. Oh, this resets. Because it started there before. I know you guys are anxious, but don't spoil it. I don't know what you're talking about with the chime sound. That's probably why you have the music frequency down, right? I put it at 100 because I don't ever want there to not be music. I was told that's the best part of the game. This thing. mouse gets absolutely stuck on the horizontal when I do that. There's a storm brewing here. Was that... The game didn't do that, right? That was a loud thunderclap here. I'm not sure. I'm not sure. Happened a couple times earlier. Yeah, something's going on. He's just being all technical. There's my thing. It's this one. I appreciate that. I read silently now. Because I'm reading over Ooh, the lights dimmed. God, I hope that I don't get a power outage. That would be awful during this. Come on. Says it's gonna go all the way for the next 3 hours, but this is hopefully the worst of it now. Let's hope the power doesn't go out. Crap. Right, people. It's not gonna help me.
A burst of interference destabilized the image before I could study the device properly, but its existence offers proof that at least one of my sons is making the most of his confinement, rather than wallowing in despair. The interference effect is curious. It has disrupted my viewing of ages on more than one occasion. Although I first assumed it to be a problem with the geodes, I now believe it to be subsonic in origin. I think the roof antenna is picking up wave fluctuations emitted by one or more ages. If this is true, I might be able to use the fluctuations to hear what is occurring in an age. I shall have to think on this carefully. It has been an exciting 2 weeks. Catherine, Yisha, and I have just returned from Rilishan, where I spent most of my time in conversations with various guild masters. I am now convinced the shape and color of the crystals gives them individual resonance signatures. By combining the resonance of 5 crystals together, I can discover a global pattern of emissions, a sound signature, as it were, that is unique to the age being viewed. Guildmaster Andritas assisted me in drawing up plans for a filtration panel that will enable the antenna to hone in on whatever wave fluctuation I want. I truly will be able to listen in on an age. Tomorrow I begin building the panel. I have decided to use rhyme as its preset configuration, since that is the age which first enabled me to construct a crystal viewer. The panel is finished. I'm too tired to test it tonight. Catherine tried to hide it, but the sounds we heard coming from Akinar's prison age nearly brought her to tears. Once again, I had to reassure her of his safety. My words eventually convinced her, but I know she longs for more substantive proof. I fear she may take matters into her own hands soon. I too long for more information than the viewer is currently providing. Tomorrow I shall link to Rhyme. I have an idea for an attachment, something akin to a moving eye, that will allow me to change points of view while using the crystal viewer. If it works, I may finally be able to see if my sons have reformed. I too long for more information than the viewer.
No, it's perfectly reasonable if you spent all your day's energy. You couldn't be too tired to test it that day. The weird part is that you still wrote that in your journal.
Really? So I did all that work for nothing? Crap, which one was this? Looks like it's a little more split. Maybe. It's gonna be harder to tell. Come on. That one looks messed up. Can't tell. It looks like these two are the same, and then this is the other one, but I can't tell. It looks... They don't seem to quite match, though.
Ah, my friend, are you there? Hope you're getting this.
Barely receiving you. Listen, there's a terrible electromagnetic storm here. I can't leave Rhyme until it's over. And I know what you can do. Go to the desk in my bedroom. Below the top drawer, you'll see a symbol. Press on it to open 2 compartments. The commentaries I wrote on Haven and Spire are inside. Oh, and tell Isha not to forget her homework.
Okay. In the bedroom, there is a what?
Ah, my friend, are you there?
Okay, good. I can
Hope
see
you're
it again.
getting this. Barely receiving you. Listen, there's a terrible electromagnetic storm here. I can't leave Rhyme until it's over. And I know what you can do. Go to the desk in my bedroom. Below the top drawer, you'll see a symbol. Press on it to open 2 compartments. The commentaries I wrote on Haven and Spire are inside. Oh, and tell Isha not to forget her homework.
Which side is it? Is it this? I think it's this. Okay. Hello, I'm here, right? It scared me. I thought somebody said that they couldn't hear me. That's not true. No, I'm definitely coming through. Sorry for the flakiness in the game there. Should probably save. Nah, who needs to save? What? Oh yeah. What is well, I guess now one of the autosave is gone. But when I first installed this game, there's like a 2-year-old save. What? I thought he said there was a button, and that looks like a button. What did he say? I thought he said the desk in the bedroom below the top drawer. What did he say? Now, okay. Huh. All right, guys, you can have this.
Spire, I've called it, for that's the image I kept in mind as I wrote the book that would link here. A soaring rock and crystal spire rising out of dense clouds like the watchtower of some gem-studded castle. Now that I'm here and am exploring the age in person, I find it to be exactly as I'd envisioned. Beautiful, yet so very deceptive. From the tower formation upon which I sit, an ocean of clouds spreads out below me. Rough stone steps descend toward them, ending at an empty terrace area. Created over centuries by the erosive power of wind, these steps are so evenly matched that I almost believe they were man-made. Yet
So weird. Yeah. Hold my breath here. Turn the page. Come on.
Spire, I've called it.
Oh, stop
For that's
it.
the image I kept in mind. How could they be? For Spire has never had any inhabitants. Steps are not the only example of how the illusion I sought to create in this age holds true. Shortly after linking here, I walked through massive archways of stone, searching for a view beneath the clouds. As I walked, I felt as if the ghosts of a past civilization walked with me. This feeling was only enhanced by the beautiful harmonic sounds heard everywhere I went. I would have liked to determine the source of these sounds, simply for my own edification. But other concerns must take precedence. Having found the flora caverns and assured myself of Spire's ability to support human life, I'm at last ready to leave. I even feel more comfortable with my decision to use this age as a prison world if I must. Yet I am sad to leave it too. There is still so much I could learn about the art simply by spending more time here, comparing the age with my original intentions for it. Unfortunately, once I link away, dropping my Myst book into the clouds as I leave, I know I will never be back. And I truly must go, for I still have another prison age to investigate.
Okay, so these are not that long.
Never be discouraged by a mistake, Atris. My grandmother, Anna, always used to say. Strive to learn from it instead, and you will achieve great things. Today on Haven, I saw my grandmother's words become truth. The broken ship merged into the causeway near Haven's coastline is exactly what I'd hoped it would be. A promise of intrigue and adventure, so palatable it made my own heart race with excitement to see it. I thought of how much fun the boys I'd met in Stoneship Age, Emmett, Branch, and Will, would have had playing in it, and almost wish I could bring their children here to do so. But Haven must remain off-limits to all if it's to become the prison world I wrote it to be. My sole foray into the age has proved it to be capable of supporting human life, though of course none exists there at this time. Much of Haven's interior is comprised of a dense tropical rainforest, which is obviously teeming with beasts. I saw several as I explored, though they usually kept their distance. A few of the fruit eaters did stare at me curiously as I made my way under their nests. No doubt, having never encountered a human being before, they did not think to fear me. They might even have summoned the courage to become friends, had I stayed there any longer. Alas, I could not, for the weight of urgency was upon me, having convinced myself of the need to protect my Myst library should some overly greedy explorer stumble onto it. I felt it necessary to link home very quickly, taking only a few brief minutes to watch the sun set over Haven's freshwater lake. I swam out to the middle and linked away. By now, the linking book I used will have sunk underwater and have been destroyed. Consequently, there remains but one task to finish before I can sleep. I must write 2 additional linking books tonight, one for Haven and one for Spire, my other prison age, then place them on display in the library. I shall also have to warn Cirrus and Achenar to stay away from them, and tell Catherine, of course, when all is finished.
Okay. So that made marginal sense to me, but having never seen it myself before, I'll have to go there to really understand it, I guess. It seems like they could have made this game without it destroying the original concept of prison books. Seems like all they had to do was say that eventually I took my sons out of their half-links and gave them whole worlds instead out of some mercy. It was that early? I don't remember anybody talking like that back then. Alright, so it seems this is the one people want me, or one Jim wants me to do. If Jim is even still here, I don't know. I assume this is the way back. No. Wow. Or maybe it is, but I just gotta fix it or something. Oh yeah, of course, they can. I'm distracted. Lord, I can't go back.
Dad told me you never wanted to learn Donnie when you were little. That's why he never taught you.
I guess I didn't back then. I was having too much fun learning other stuff. I was pretty stupid back then.
Here, maybe you should try learning now. With me.
Really? You'll teach me, Dunny?
Why not? Somebody should.
Yeah, I don't know if I want to learn any more Dunny than I have to. Grab the cover by the corner. Is that how Atreus trapped his sons? They just never knew to grab the corner of the book? You could have left this whole time. It is weird. This isn't Journeyman Project. That was enjoyable though. Ah! Yeah, very dangerous place. But I have assured my wife that our sons are fine. I only put them in a place like this. Where one is gonna fall from dizzying heights, the other's gonna get eaten by wild animals. Probably freaking cold. Alright, I hear this sound now. It sounds more out of place here. It doesn't sound as out of place at the other age, maybe. That's why I didn't really pay attention.
Come on. You must have seen it a million times growing up. What was it like? Father was writing, mother was. Left of him, who had the boat? I had the boat. Yes, yes, I had the boat.
I had the boat. Okay. Whoops. Hey guys, yeah, this is... I've never been to Spire or Haven until this moment. So I know nothing about them. Ooh.
Double passed through both loops. Beautiful knot. Let's just hope the linking book is down there.
Ah! I don't need no stinking rope. there's that electrical charge. Oops, I thought. Okay, I guess it was Spire that had the electrical charge coming from it.
Looks like those circuit lessons you drilled into me in Voltaic have finally paid off, Father. Of course, figuring out how to complete this electrical network was 10 times more difficult, seeing how I had to build everything from scratch.
Just zapping myself. Oh. Am I supposed to do anything with this, or is it all just to looky right now? Whoa. Yeah, this is a really vertical age.
Remarkable. No change to its molecular structure, no buildup of illumination inside. As long as the crystal remains grounded, electricity just passes straight through it. Interesting.
I can direct one or the other, but
It appears that I have underestimated him. I did not think he could be this devious. He always said Spire was dangerous, but I assumed he meant its people were violent. Violent and potentially xenophobic. The perfect combination with which to orchestrate a coup. But there are no people here. No prosperous civilization for me to rule. I see now how his linking panel fooled me. Congratulations, Father. This hand goes to you. I have established a temporary encampment near the Vegetal Cavern. The food I brought with me should last a month. After that, I will be forced to grow what I eat. The plants here are neither scrumptious nor overly abundant, but I have tasted several and find the nutrition is there. Turning now to the question of escape, I believe there may yet be a Myst linking book here. The simplest way for Father to have disposed of it would have been to jump off the palace as he touched it. There are other ways, of course, but I cannot ignore this possibility. I must at least attempt to reach the ground. This is fast becoming unacceptable. I have slid down every oddly shaped windpipe in this age, and have yet to see below the second cloud layer. I was fairly certain that at least 3 of the passages would prove successful, yet even they dead-ended inside a magnificent sealed cavern full of crystals. The crystals themselves are curious. Something about their inner matrix makes them susceptible to a buildup of negative charges. When I touched one, I received a terrible shock. At the same time, the faint light that had been emanating from the crystal faded, and I heard a very curious hum, which ceased as soon as the crystal's charge was expended. I should like to study these crystals more thoroughly, and will institute a plan to mine the cavern extensively. Last night, I saw lights flickering in some of the other palaces. It occurred to me that I might not be alone. What if this age is like Stone Ship? Father never could explain how Emmett and Branch just appeared there. He said the art was always surprising him. Could it be that the lights I saw flickering were made by other people? What I would give to discover this is true. After all these months of solitude, just to have another person to talk to. About the floating rocks. There is a phosphorescent green mineral running through much of this age which exhibits strong diamagnetic properties. At least that is the most workable hypothesis I have devised that can explain how the rocks I see outside my garden are able to float. This has given me an idea. If I can capture one of the larger boulders, I should be able to turn it into a vessel and thereby sail across the clouds to the nearest palace. The most difficult obstacle to achieving this will be maintaining the necessary altitude. I have noticed that these rocks float higher than the highest point on that palace. Forcing my ship to float lower than it prefers will take some doing. For the past few weeks, I've been watching storms move through the second cloud layer. They appear as flashes of light inside the strata. The violence of these storms does not reach me in the garden. I encounter no rain, barely feel the wind. I am completely safe here, nestled between layers. I do not know how this is possible. How could Father have created a world which exhibits so many scientific impossibilities? He never did explain how to write an age. He never taught Agnar or I the art. I wonder now if I should have insisted. The crystals I mine from the lower cavern are really quite remarkable. There seems to be no limit to the amount of electricity they can store. Unfortunately, this makes working with them difficult. So long as a charged crystal is isolated, the energy inside it remains trapped in its matrix. But the moment the crystal even brushes against a grounded object, stored charge flows out, producing a most amazing song. I should like to capitalize on this singing ability, if only as a pleasant diversion. It might be nice to hear some music in these caverns. Regardless, I believe the crystals can solve my rock ship problem. By affixing them to some of the floating rocks, then casting them back into the clouds, I should be able to harness enough of Spire's natural electricity to fuel an electromagnet. The attractive force of the magnet, combined with the smaller magnetic fields of the lightning conductors, should be able to lower the ship and guide it to the nearest palace. It is definitely worth an attempt. Another storm is brewing as I write this. I can feel the hairs on my arms starting to rise. I'm almost crazed with anticipation, waiting to test the first conductor. My God, is this what Father felt? Every time his hand hovered above the panel of a book he'd just written? Did he feel this much excitement as he stood poised to learn of his theories and works? Why did he never share this with me? If he had, perhaps things could have been different between us. The first conductor is glowing. Here goes nothing. No! 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 My calculations were perfect! The ship should not have broken free. The distance between the conductors must be too great. I'm going to have to add more to the system, but if I do, the electromagnetic pull will be too strong and the ship will crash to the floor. So can I counterbalance it? Create a second electromagnet in the roof of the garden. I am going to have to start building again and capture another rock for a ship. This mistake has set me back years. But I am close. So close to reaching the nearest palace, and from there maybe accessing the ground. I only hope the linking book still works.
Okay. We'll see, I guess, if I understood what I just learned. Wow, okay, so this is a lot more of that crystal experiment stuff. I mean, I guess I could take pictures of this stuff. I don't know if I need to.
Your faith in me is truly amazing, Mother. How long before I kill this one?
Okay, it's always tricky to explore in this kind of environment because it's easy to miss stuff, but also get disoriented. way back, I guess. That looks important. Saw the hand open up. Now is it just the magnifying glass again? Oh, it's that guy again. Stay. No? Oh, the Nara thing. This one seems less important, but documented anyway. Hold on. Not quite ready to look in the underwear drawer. I feel like I'm finding them in reverse order. This would be the first one, then that would be the second one, and then the one on the ground would be the third one. This only exists so I can move it out of the way. There's more here. Oh, no, I'm good. I can keep going. There we go. It looks like I'm turning 2 pages at once. I guess that's just one piece. Total electric.
Commencing rock test number 29. Yes, this should be it. This should be the one.
Is he responsible for all all his failed rock experiments floating up there? I heard something. It's kind of. Bishop in the corner. Yeah, they didn't know how the pieces move. They're just playing around.
What kind of a move is that? You had me, Father. You totally had me. And now you're leaving your queen wide open? Getting the narrow chess pieces out of you was more of a challenge than this.
We don't take chess pieces with us, of course. Here we go. Go up higher. No, wait. Yeah, I haven't been here. Whoa. Or I'm not exactly sure. First I thought it was like right here, like small. Then I thought, oh, it's farther away. It can't be like, it's in front of that, but it's not entirely sure the depth of this thing. It looks a little further away and a little larger, but
Idiot! You've run these calculations 1,000,000 times. Counterbalance the magnetic forces perfectly, otherwise the ship won't get out of the dock. And you do want to get out of the dock, don't you? After all these years of trying?
feel like I should be more zoomed in than this. Four of those. Oh, there it goes. Why didn't it move before? Tried to move it. I don't know what I just did. I'm just trying to figure out how the controls work. So there's some kind of... So I see this cable going in that thing over there, which is going. I was kind of tracing this to this, to this, to this. I don't know which direction it goes. Does it go from this to that, or does it go from that to this? If I move it left, then one comes on. If I move it back, then it goes, lights up to 3. Something. Got that. I just like how when it's closed I can zoom in on it, and then when it's open I have to be back here. Hang on a second. I have to take a quick break. I will be right back. Give me 5 minutes. Okay. Come on. There we go. So yeah, it seems like very simple controls. Okay, that lights up as 3. I go right. If I go right, it lights up as 1. Right, left, it lights up as 3. Left lights up as 4, so left, right. So let's see here. Let go of this. Let's try right. And right. And then left. Right. Pop back up. I thought that was off. When it was off, this didn't move, right? seems to always go between these two no matter what I do here. I keep getting them mixed up. Do I ever go left, left? Is that the 4? It just seems wrong, but I guess it is. I don't know. And it always locks my mouse again. I don't think so. I'm just trying to see how, just get the basics of how this thing responds. It's not that long. And you haven't been here 4 hours. So I'll leave? I have no idea.
Impossible. Every scientific principle I know tells me these rocks shouldn't be floating. And yet, somehow, they are. Don't know how you did it, Father. But if you can write it, I can certainly use it.
Yeah, that's the way of Myst. Every world has its own physics. Okay, I didn't see all this. Yeah, it seems to accompany a god complex, does it not? I mean, if you think that you're creating stuff, it's like, well, if I can create you, then I can destroy you. And, you know, I don't care. You're just, you know, my Lego bin of the day. I know there are other places I haven't seen yet. Okay, that's that weird. Place. Oh, is this the way back up? This is a really weird, continuation of this game. Just thinking about how the story is like, oh, the Myst book is, you know, at the bottom, you know, of this rock. And it's like, no, it's actually at the top of the rock for the sake of the player.
I thought I was the only devious one in our family. But this... Oh, this is classic. No book, Father, no linking. Fuck! Oh! Think, sirs. Think.
So that was, I guess, probably the first one I was supposed to find. So I was like, oh, we finally see the face. Oh, that was supposed to be the beginning. Didn't I see? Maybe did I not take a picture of it? I may not have taken a picture of it. Hold on a second. 8, 12, 4. For what it's worth, it doesn't add up to 20. Not that I know how this works, but what is that? Oh, if I want to type something. Like, why is it pointing forward? A musical thing? Yeah, I just don't know what to type. I can just look at it again. See, it looks like this one's got a mark on it. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I don't think there's a reason to go that way. Yeah, there was this thing.
Yes! I knew it would work. I knew there was enough static electricity out there to be gathered by my conductors. Now, to stop wasting it in a useless display of light and actually channel it somewhere.
I don't know why I open up the circuit board here.
Looks like those circuit lessons you drilled into me in Voltaic have finally paid off, Father. Of course, figuring out how to complete this electrical network was 10 times more difficult, seeing how I had to build everything from scratch. Okay, no slip-ups this time. I really do not want to lose another ship. Garden magnet is on. Docking station conductors are charged and ready. Here goes.
I think this is pretty normal for solving a game. Gee, settle down. Well, have you been playing every day for 16 years, Moss? So, see, I don't know if I want to take it all the way down here or not. Maybe I do. I don't know. I don't know what the goal is. It's not... I don't know if I need it to come all the way down here or if the goal is some position in the middle. It's not really clear what I want to do, and that's... So if I just keep moving the switch to the right, I can bring this down here. But... you know, maybe that's not the one I want. Maybe I want... That looked good. How was I supposed to learn that's where it was supposed to be, though? I tried to step out there to see if I was supposed to go up there, but... see, I can board it. I don't know where I get on. Is it back there? Looks like it should be right there where I should be. It was on here? Oh, that right there? No, I do go this way. I lost sight of this path. I thought it was like out here. I have no depth perception. That's why I was like, oh, the path disappeared because I was looking way out in the thing. Maybe I need to power it up. Like this, maybe I solved the puzzle to get it on the right level, but I didn't power it up. Is that what it is? Because I would figure that it would go. Yeah. So I'm guessing everybody else solved the power puzzle first, and I solved the position puzzle first. Is that what happened? So everybody's like, what? Why did it not? Oh. Yeah, that's one thing I said. As soon as I saw this thing, actually, this is another problem, a complaint I have. I couldn't tell. It's the first time I saw it. Were you here for this? As soon as I saw this, I was like, I can't tell if this is a giant thing far away or if it's a thing I can hold in my hand right next to me. Like, that's the level of I don't know what's going on that I'm operating at right now. Okay, so hold on. Where have I been and where have I not been? When I was up here, or was I up here? Okay, this is the one with... Everybody's telling me to look for a chair. Yeah, my depth perception on this is really bad. I don't think I even looked at these things yet, so let's just do more story.
Has to be fake. Has to be. But will getting to it allow me to finally reach the ground? Have to know. Have to get over there.
Oh, I did play with this.
Remarkable. No change to its molecular structure, no buildup of illumination inside. As long as the crystal remains grounded, electricity just passes straight through it. Interesting.
Everybody has collective amnesia and nobody remembers the game. Why are you spoiling? I guess this is just how he fed himself. I don't know. If I don't see it, then I don't see it. That looks like a chair. The animations look more dissimilar to the actual game than older games. Here's the chute. Here's the chair. Let's look around here first. Timothy Strong, my buddy. You could chat on Twitch. It's just the secondary stream. Hey, go to happy birthday. I saw your message. Everybody's got to wish you a happy birthday. Thanks, man. Yeah, Amazon is great, at least in that regard. This doesn't do anything. That's just the eject button, right? Come on. What can I do here? Everyone's like, there's a button and there's a crank, just hit it. And I'm like, it hurt. Did I mess this up? Where's the button? There we go. Yeah, I killed the power on it. I don't know. Maybe I engaged the power and then took it off again. I'm just kind of like pulling all the levers and not really knowing or remembering what I did, or, you know. All right, what is this?
Not long now, Father. Not long before I show you exactly what a smart little girl can do.
Wait a minute. I was a little just... What did he say?
Not long now, Father. Not long before I show you exactly what a smart little girl can do.
I guess he's wielding family members against one another. Okay, so... So this looks like this. Oh, I see. If I move it there, I go back up, but in order to get these, I need to bring more power. Okay. What else can I control here, though? I see these lights going up to here. I don't want to go back up yet, even though... Hold on a second. I think I know what you're talking about. I see this 36 and now 4 is that. So am I at 5? 8, 9, 10, 11 would be there. It's got to be what that is. So I don't know what controls these, but right now I'm at 5, and I guess I need to get it to 11 in order to be able to bring this down here. And I can move the chair down here, but this one here is... Who knows what this is? Okay, I think I get it. I just don't know what actually controls this. Is there anything in here, or is it somewhere else? I don't know. But it doesn't want me to leave on this level. Alright. See ya, super gamer. See, I feel like I must have already done something to put that at 5? What did I do? What did I do to set that at 5? I assume this is just the way back up. Is it only the way back up, or is there something else I can solve from this spot? Looks like it's only the way back up. I saw the track end, so we can't go down any further. Even though I thought that was Sirius's whole goal, so who knows? Stop. See, stop before I assign mods. Now I gotta find everything, all the important things on the floor that I can't discover on my own now. This is not actually where I came from. Oh, I understand. Like, I do get disoriented and lost, but like, I mean, I have found some things too. Oh, I took the wrong elevator. This is just flat out the wrong elevator, is it not? That's what it is. See, I'm disoriented on my path. Thanks, JB. I think that it's kind of funny, you know, the chat is kind of it's a blessing and a curse because, like, I think that it takes like 30% of my brain power to, you know, be reading chat and stuff, so I'm always like constantly distracted. And also this microphone right in my face, like I can't just lean in and really concentrate. But I think the chat gives back more than 30% with their comments, so. So yeah, I think it's just easy to get lost in pre-rendered worlds anyway, and so just that fact does not help. I can't even figure out how to get back to where I was. Okay, so I'm just gonna take the chute again. Wait, this is the one that is the other chute. Shoot. No, it's not here, is it? It is up here. Well, the thing is, I'm actually a very patient player. Like, I really almost never, ever quit on a game. It's very rare. So I'm certainly not going to quit on Myst 4. I have to rediscover the same path I found earlier. Also, it seems like I should be able to walk out there, but I don't know. I guess not. There it is. It's over here? Hold on. Let me remember before I just dive in there again. Okay, it's by the chess game. Okay. See, the first 2 times I wandered over here, I didn't see this, but the 3rd time I did. So, just because I didn't see it the first time doesn't mean I'm not going to find it. Also, do you guys expect me to solve all of... I don't... Or if it's... I assume it's possible. If it's possible, do you expect me to solve all of Spire before going to Haven? Is going to Haven an indication that I've solved Spire? Is that... Are those the acceptable terms, or... I know it's all ultimately up to me, but... You know... It's also kind of what people want to see as well. So I'm... Oh, there it is. Okay. So I'll do this. So what is this saying? Quartz samples visibly affected when cables 1, 2 set correctly and 3 is... I don't know what these cables are. See, everyone's like, everyone else is like, I couldn't solve the cable puzzle. And I'm like, I couldn't find the cable puzzle. Like, I see these pieces of paper and I'm like, oh, this looks important, and I have a bunch of them, but I don't know what they're referring to. Because there's a bunch of them. That's weird. Wait a minute. No? So this is the thing. This 3 cables thing. I wish I could... I don't even understand the cables. Oh, okay. See, now that picture at the bottom makes more sense. I just saw that. I see the 4, I see the 11. They're actually written on there too. Then it points to the 3 and says access all 3. I'm gonna look at this again. So and then these two of these three are lit. So these are the three cables, I guess? I don't know how to control these lightning conductors. Is there still just another big-ass console that I haven't seen? Okay, so that 8-10-3, the 3 is normally good because it's less than 5. They said get it less than 5. So it's saying that's still not good because of the middle one. But I'm guessing the left one needs to be exactly 8. I don't know. Must find a way of dividing more accurately across 3 cables. Do I want an answer to that question? Not yet. You know how I am. Musical chart? Man. One. And that statue follows me, which is weird. Okay, so that still lights up as 5 even when I'm up here. I feel like I'm gonna get decapitated by that thing. Come on. I have not played that. Oh. But when I played this, yeah, it's just on 0. There's not some other way to play around with it. That can't be useful. All right, so yeah, I don't know how to adjust the power on that thing. Oh wow, looking. Okay. You have those 3 little lines right there. Okay, so that gives you a sense of the scale. I need to also, pay attention to where this leads me when I ride back up. Alright, so I feel a little down at the moment because I don't know. I don't know where this dumped me before. Wait a minute, I thought I tried this passage and it took me somewhere else. Maybe it is this. It is the same elevator, so was I not able to take it or I just was unwilling to? Okay. I thought I tried pulling it down, but maybe I just was being stupid with the mouse. Okay. It is the same elevator. Okay, so cable 1, cable 2, cable 3. What's making me feel uncomfortable with this whole situation is I haven't really identified the cables themselves. I hear about them, but I mean, there's those little things on that console, but I assume those are replicas. It's really weird how the transition kills the frame rate. Unless the frame rate is bad the whole time and I'm not detecting it on my end. Is it alright? When I'm just moving? Has that been choppy the whole time? Yeah, I thought they'd want you to fall first. This I found a long time ago and didn't understand it.
Commencing rock test number 29. Yes, this should be it. This should be the one.
I noticed that it showed the thing here, the setting there. So that was interesting. Yeah, so yeah, I need to hit those three. But yeah, I don't know of any way to actually control that. I just hear this legend of cables and dividing the power across them, but how am I streaming on Twitch and YouTube at the same time? I'm using this thing called Restream, and it allowed me to just kind of connect everything. I wasn't sure if it was gonna work, but it does. These are just trial desks. Where is... And this thing is just... this control that I don't want to mess up, right? I assume I don't want to mess that up, right? I solved this one. See, that looks like it's just right next to me. Like it's just kind of like right here. Maybe some of these will make more sense to me when I look at them now.
Impossible. Every scientific principle I know tells me
that's
these
the wrong
rocks
spelling.
shouldn't be floating.
Somebody probably already pointed
and
that
yet
out.
somehow they are. Don't know how you did it, Father. But if you can write it, I can certainly use it.
Okay, yeah, no, that's a more basic observation. Okay. Okay, it doesn't go the other way. Oh, this is the crank that you were pointing at? See, when I'm looking at it, look at this. That makes me think that there's nothing here. So it's not even like seeing this, it's about seeing whichever pixel is the handle of the thing. Okay, but this is like a Savitro's lab thing, right? This is not, I mean, this is now just Cirrus's lab, so it's like the same kind of thing. I have heard this game is harder than Riven, at least in the minds of some people. Yeah. Okay, so I don't feel as bad about that. I told you I could go back and find the crank. But now I need to find the entire power puzzle? I don't get that. That's the thing I feel really dumb about. Like all these numbers and stuff, like I have not seen a way to actually control that. Hey, Myst. Is that your nickname? Do we call you Myst? I feel like that name is taken. so... I'm not sure if I've stood on this node before. Okay. Been there, obviously. I mean, this is just the main spot. Oh no, this is just back the same way. I thought I went a different direction. In my mind, one path went like a little bit away from the wall and the other one toward it, but I guess there's just one path. Okay. Never mind. I thought the two paths did this, but it was just one straight thing. That's how disoriented I am. That's why I was like, I haven't been on this node, it's just right in the middle of the path. But I thought I was over there a little bit. What was great about the fire marble puzzle is that even though all the different pieces to that puzzle were everywhere, they were... It was really easy to tell, hey, this is new information that might be, you know, something I want to hang on to, right? So like colors come up and you're like, yeah, I think I should learn the colors. And then you see them over here on the domes and you're like, okay, I'm gonna start. And you just start like naturally connecting everything even though you don't know where it's going. It was kind of cool because like all the different pieces, you could start, no matter which pieces you found to start piecing it together, it made sense to you. Whether you found the map first or you found the colors first, you could start assembling that puzzle in any order and it still made sense. I mean, that seems like just really hard puzzle design to pull off. See, Should I... Is this an appropriate time to ask for assistance, or is this... Or should I just keep plugging away at this? I know that's ultimately my call, but since I don't know what's coming up, I don't actually know how hard it is. It's dimming again. See, here, like, this seems like where everything comes together. But I can't actually do anything. I can't even do this. I want to play with this console, do whatever goes on here. Are there buttons here? No. This is at 5. Did I do something that had to do with 5 earlier? I don't remember that. Okay. Let's do that. Let's do a clear my mind. Let me just do, oh my god. I'm gonna go all the way to the top and then all the way back down. Just do something to mix it up, right? Just, if you're like caught in this one loop, you need to kind of expand a little bit. I won't leave this place, but that might be what I want to do. Oops. No. That was tempting, but that was false. All right, there we go. Let's go all the way up. All the way up. Up. Just grab the corner, Shady. Okay. I've never heard of grab the corner to open the book. Oh wait, what is that? Some hand sanitizer? I mean, I've been touching everything, right? Yeah, if you guys aren't following my Twitch channel, or at least my VOD channel, you've been missing out on all these streams. I stream like this every week. And yeah, Journeyman Project is what we've been doing lately. Something smashed up. Hold on, I'm gonna look at that one more time. So is that what it is? Is it just like a busted horn? Let's call him up here, and so there would be a book leading out right next to his cell, and yet he wanted to go the entire other way. I guess that makes sense. As much sense as you can try to make of this. Little item transfer, okay. So he would have access to the rest of the age. Guess I just never, use that? Because that is... the current elevator call. Okay. See, there were two elevators up here. There are two elevators up here. So See, at what point in the Myst series do we get the plot twist that Atris is the bad guy? You trap every single one of your family members. And at some point, that just starts to get really weird. So you see on this one, this is highlighted. Now, that wasn't helpful. When is he gonna send Yeaster to jail? It's just a matter of time. I guess those aren't anything there. So am I supposed to? I mean, this looks like the ship, but 2, 3, 4. I don't want to move the ship anymore. I don't have to move the ship anymore, right? So which is a bigger Myst meme, donuts or watermelons? I didn't know about watermelons at all. And then I did the online Mysterium this year, and everybody was joking about watermelons. And just, oh, I guess this is a thing. Yeah, some Mysterium thing Rand Miller really likes. Watermelons, let's see here. 1, 2. It is the same number down. 1, 2, 3. Bye. At least I know to put it at 5. It doesn't take that long. That's there. Let's see. There it is. So that only has one. So that did affect it. So that's something. Yes. I have to run the map in my mind a little while. Progress, a rare thing in this game. It's almost progress. It's not progress in the game, but it might be progress in my mind. I might understand a little bit more of what is going on here. The fact I was able to do this thing over here and understand how it changed a thing over here. Like, oh, this affects that. That's progress. Now I'm like, where am I again? Oh, I'm right next to this thing I'm looking for. Okay. You can go up here. Seven. This way. I never go this way. Ha-ha! There it is. That's what this is new to me right here. I figured out the number. I expect these to sing at me like the portal turrets. Oh, man. All right. I'm sorry for the cliffhanger. I need to take a break for a minute. I'll be right back really soon. One thing is that I've been here streaming a long time. I'm getting kind of dehydrated. So, yeah, I need to take care of that. So I will be right back. Okay, let's continue. Yes, I'm here. And the game is gone. Should save it before it crashes, right? I was like, oh, is it going somewhere? No, just the mouse is being all silly. Save game 2. Very creative with my saved games. All right. What the hell is this noise? Turn that off. All right. Hang on a second. Okay, so that just doesn't open. Okay. So it looks like okay, so I got down here because I got exactly 11 units. And I guess I need to distribute them somehow. Yeah, this has a thing. Else around here before I continue this? Not sure what I'm looking at on these zoom ins other than this one. I want this. Give me this. Oh, there's something in every one of them? I would not have noticed this because I just like, oh, this one is the thing that stands out is like different than the others. I guess so. There's like a darker rock in here. Yeah, so when I move it up next to one of these things, I guess it tells me the sound for that item. I remember there was a something in one of these. I feel like that's for the later part. This was test 27. The other was test 29. Okay, so this is starting to sound a little more tangible at this point. Hey, Joey, say hi. How do I get out of this? Oh, there it is. Sorry. Pull it back up. Yeah, this was it. Okay. Strong earthquake-like tremors in lab when two... Lab mostly rock. Okay. I can get two of those to play. It's somebody on the left and somebody on the right. Probably just not the two on the top, which is... Well, maybe. No, because I only have like 11. Unless... Just grab it. Hey, Perezma. Yeah, this is a pretty typical stream for me. Streaming for 6 hours. Might go another hour or so. Don't like this. I remember with Myst 3, like you could, once you unlocked the cursor, it would stay unlocked instead of relocking it over and over. Well, that was a tome. Well, I wasn't able to do nearly as much here as I thought I'd be able to do on this. Okay, I thought this one wasn't gonna do anything, but it actually is? One there and Joey's just sitting here on the desk. He's just kind of ducks just barely out of the picture somehow. Blue crystal test results conclusive. Need to supply keyboard with total electricity gathered in garden and docking station only. This is like a darker rock sort of thing, but I guess... Not sure if I'm supposed to use all 11 units or what. It just turns it off. Am I supposed to push that? Is that what I was supposed to do? I thought this was for this later thing. And you fill all this up, then you can push it. You boom, and you like solve like the whole age or something. Oh, it's T.A. Clark. Hey. Still haven't gotten around to responding on all your comments yet. I should. Well, there has to be some reason why I gained access to this, right? I mean, I managed to figure out how to get 11 units here so I could go down 1 unit. So it's like, I thought I was gonna make something out of this for now and then make something else later when I had 36 to get this. Which, I mean, obviously you guys would know and not me, but I'm just telling you what I'm thinking. Like, it took me forever and a day to figure out how to get this to 11 so that I could get here. So I thought this was my reward. So to be like, nah, this is all wrong. You're not even supposed to be here, bro. Like, ugh. Like, what? Is that the cruelty of this game that I'm supposed to learn? Then what's the 11 for? Because this won't open. Do I really get nothing for being able to get down here? That is upsetting. Tap, tap. From 50 feet away. Hey, Shady. Wait a minute. There has to be a reason for the 11, though. I knew Miss 4 was mean. I just have a lot of pride. Which is why I actually have none. Alright, well, that's kind of interesting. It's floating right here. It looks so real. Like I could just reach out and touch it. But people like it for its atmosphere, right? I mean, it seems to have that pretty well. Let me see something real quick. Just a random. That's not what I was looking for. Whoa. Be an albino. It's weird that this was the highest resolution. I guess it's not too weird, but because it's pre-rendered, I guess. Hey, there he is. Hey, Joey. I was gonna change the always the last one I get. There it is. What kind of creature am I? Become a vampire or something. Vampire. Who is it that's... Oh yeah, I blew myself. Maybe? I'm not sure what I'm thinking of. Man, I was so busy congratulating myself over reaching that next layer of the chair and just be like, nah, this doesn't count. What? You have to balance challenge with success. Come on. Let's look at this again. Not this. Very I can move this up and down, and then I can move this. Hey, Swerve. Doing all right? These? I'm not staring at a solution. I'm staring at a puzzle. Hey, Kaz. No, I'm always pretty bad the first time I play because I get too much information overload. Okay, it's still 11. I didn't know if that would affect it just lighting up both the top and bottom. I don't. You want a sword? Oh, yeah, I got the ship to the level, but it's the other area, like I can't, it doesn't get power. I boarded it and just boom. Yeah, I am confident in this. I can move this anywhere up and down I need. It's the other component, right? Like, or is there something else about the power that I don't understand? Because I can't get the power to read higher than 11, maybe 12? No, 11. 11 is everything filled up. I occasionally need to remind people of that I try to keep it, but yeah, I don't know how to make that other than just telling people. Yeah, see, I have... See, there's... See, these light up. That doesn't seem to do anything unless I... This way? Wait a minute. I'm doing something stupid. Yeah, this. There's this... Doesn't look like any sort of partial manipulation of this affects anything. Also have not been able to do anything with this. Causing me to shock myself. I'm counting 34 over here. I thought it goes up to 36. Yeah, so I look at this and I'm like, oh, this actually lit up for once. Hold on a second. And this. I'm gonna watch that animate again. So everything lights up to here and here. That's a thing that doesn't. I'm not gonna like take out chips and rearrange them in some way, no. Huh.
Looks like those circuit lessons you drilled into me in Voltaic have finally paid off, Father. Of course, figuring out how to complete this electrical network was 10 times more difficult, seeing how I had to build everything from scratch.
That wasn't helpful. Nah. Yeah, it's I figured out two things on these consoles. Because these seem to be the only way to really manipulate my environment. This added to the number upstairs. I have all these lit up, I have all those lit up, that gives me 11 units. That's just barely enough to bring the chair down to the 3rd level. So I thought that was what it was for, and I was happy to see that it rewarded me, but apparently it wasn't actually progress. I need to get more power to this, but that's the thing I don't know. Then it seems... I mean, unless it's this, but I don't... I can try that, but I don't think that's gonna work. But I can try it just because, you know. Results remain consistent with previous. Six lightning conductors. Charging cable number 1. No, but you guys said that I can't do that over there. Okay. This divided across all 3. Okay. This is probably a stupid thing. Hey, I'm still going for a little while here. We'll see how long I last. All right. Again. And continue to make this point. Yeah, I can board it. Why is it moving now? But now I'm even more pissed because I don't feel like, I mean, why didn't it work before then? I was in this ship hours ago and it didn't work then. I don't know what's different, why it worked this time and it didn't work last time. I feel like I didn't do anything differently than I did before. No. When Michael said, I guess makes sense, that is a different configuration. That was it? I was not thinking about this ship the whole time. I was thinking about the chair the whole time. I was thinking I needed to do the chair first before I did the ship, because I was like, well, the chair is over here, so I need to do the chair first, and then I need to do the ship later after the chair, because the ship's gonna put me over there. So I wasn't thinking about the ship. I was thinking, how do I solve the chair? That's where my brain was the whole time. All right. Break, come back tomorrow. Cheesy acting right here.
At last, after all these years. Freedom!
I did it! I don't know how to... I'm trying to cringe fist bump, I don't know. Hold on, do I go that way? I don't want to leave yet. The comments are just pouring in right now. So I see a bunch of those are on. I don't know. Okay, well, we'll see what happens. I hear footsteps that, oh, they are mine. Imagine hearing your own footsteps thinking someone else and you're constantly turning. Where's that coming from? Where's that coming from? Where's that coming from? Okay, so I can go one of two ways. Start this way. There's nothing there.
I am Cirrus. And I will not be defeated!
Khan! Oh shit. Vex Fire with this super chat. Thank you very much. Everybody's been having fun roasting the acting, and it looked like he showed up just in time for some. What am I supposed to do? Take a picture of this? Oh wait, I see it now. I was a little bit... My eye was on something else. Okay, I mean, I got a good picture of it. Actually, Dives makes a good point. Both the script and acting are a failure. This is something that you always have to consider. Right, so like the famous, there's the clip, I think it's better still be on YouTube of... I forgot both the guy and the movie now, but the guy where he just spins around, oh god, oh man, oh god, and everybody's like, they call it, I think it's YouTube search best line reading ever, and okay, it doesn't exactly draw you into the moment, but like, it's easy to look at this actor and be like, haha, this is, bad line reading, but imagine looking at the script and it says, your line is, oh god, oh man, oh god, oh man, oh god, oh man, oh god, oh man, oh god, right? Like, what do you do with that? I mean, sometimes you're kind of put in a box. Like, I mean, I can't make, I can't make something good out of this. Whoops. I don't know what I'm looking at. I just don't want to come back here if I don't have to. Did you hear that little buzz? Just... Zoom any more than that. don't know what I'm looking at here. Found 3 things over there. That should be good, right? I hope so. That was so good. We have to watch it again.
I am Cirrus. And I will not be defeated!
Like, what do you do with that line? It's like they give you that script, it's like, I want to review my contract. I mean, like, I don't know. There was more over here than this. Let's see, it's connected to these chains. Oh, it's the same writer of Myst 3? Wait a second. Did it? No, it didn't. I thought maybe it shuffled just a little bit. Now hold on a second. Sorry for going back up. I'm sure there's other things there. Just give me a minute. That's that. This is a new area to me. I've got to get my feet. Okay, it really is just that. All right, so where's the little pixel that I need to... There it is. Knew there was a pixel somewhere. Pull on this again, but I think it's just a release. I don't think it's gonna do anything. It could. Yeah. Because just the chain was all wound up, and now it's released. So something happened up there. Where's the... Oh. Yeah, so this is a much longer, like, I get in my head, like, this is how long it is between the nodes, and I think that climbing down that rope is just, you know, 8 feet. But it's more like 800 feet or something. So, okay, here we are. That looks familiar. Hold on a second. This also looks familiar. This whole stream is like an hour and a half behind where it would have been had I just so happened to do the 7-2 solution instead of the 5-0 solution. Ooh.
Have to do it. Have to set up the network correctly so that enough power flows into the throne. It's the only way to reach the right frequency.
Sorry, I looked away. I gotta hear that again.
Have to do it. Have to set up the network correctly so that enough power flows into the throne. It's the only way to reach the right frequency.
Okay, he didn't actually say anything that I missed. Yeah, Catherine shaking the baby is the reason all the games after this are so messed up. Or even this game. Yisha is clearly brain damaged. Whoa, that moved everything? So what is that, 26? I think I won exactly 36. I'm not sure. Because there's also the thing with the 20. I think I'm going to need 36 from here. Or not 36 from here. Stop it. Stop it. It seems to provide plenty. I feel like, you know, in one sense it seems like, oh, this is plenty. And then in another sense, it's like, maybe I gotta get the exact number. But at least I feel a little more flexibility here. That's no good. If I have... I mean, there's also a good chance... Yeah, I'll either have 9 or 11, I'm not sure. 25 or 27. I mean, if I want exactly 36, I want it to land either here... here. That's it? What? I'm gonna try this. Ooh, that's what I said, right? No, that's what I got the first time. 26. 26 plus... No, that's not right. I wanted it there. I wanted it there. I don't know if it's actually possible. There's only, you know, a handful of possibilities. I just don't want to go all the way over there and then all the way back over here. I hate this. That's definitely not going to cut it. That one I think would be ideal, but that one might work. If I wanted exact. Just max out the power. I'm just gonna save it instead of the inconvenience of coming all the way back. I'm gonna just load it. Just jack up the power all the way and then figure out what that does. Much less dramatic. Alright, so now I'm lost again because this Spire confuses me. This. Alright, so now I'm super far behind on chat. Yeah, I did fall a little bit, get a little absorbed in the game there. At least I had something to do. Blows it out. Okay. Give me another couple minutes. I'll be right back. Okay. I have returned. I should have returned. Why is it still... Oh, no, I'm hitting the wrong button. There it is. Okay. And I think I can turn that back on as long as I don't... Okay. Okay. So, that's too much power. 36. In order to get the ship to go... If I need to get the ship to go, maybe I don't need to get the ship to go at the same time. Let's try that next, instead of doing this too crazy. I'm sure this is also wrong. But I'm just gonna see what happens. How much do I have? How much power do I have right now? 4 times 7 is 28. Plus 6. So 34. 34? So I would only need 2 from the other side. This is probably not right. I'm gonna try a couple things. No, we're gonna do this the way I would do it if I wasn't streaming. Because it seems to be consistent with each pull. So I got 4 nodes, 3 things in between. That's what I'm gonna do. So if I pull... That's plus 7. That's minus 4. I mean... Crap. Not minus 4. I wrote it down wrong, right? Because it took it to 4, so it's minus 3. Sorry. It's a single move, not the total move of plus 4. Right, because it was at. So that's plus 10. It's only 2? So I'm gonna try that again. Let me make sure. Okay, so this going this way adds 7. And then this takes away 3, yeah. So it's at 4. And then it ends up at 14, so that's a plus 10. That's just a plus 2. But this is also a plus 10. So then I don't know what that middle one is. Up until that moment, it seemed consistent, but something funny happened. No, that's 10. Oh no, okay, it is minus 3. Okay. So it's not even about the direction. It's not even about going across. The nodes themselves are consistent. Okay. So this node is worth 7. This node is worth minus 3. That's what it is. That's all it is. Doesn't matter which direction you pull it from. So ideally, if I still want the ship to be powered at the end of this, I would need to get to plus 25. No, 27. 27. Because it's at 9, I think. And I'm gonna be pulling this thing 5 times. So that seems like a very limited number. Because I'm always going to have... Yeah. So the key point here is just this node and this node. So it's really just how many times I pile up on this node and this node. So I can pile up on this 3 times and this 0 times. Or the reverse, or I can do a 2 and 1. So that's just 4 combinations. Right? No, because you can still, if you're gonna land on, yeah. So it's 4 combinations of these combinations, and then there's gonna be, yeah, there are 4 combinations as to how these 2 nodes interact with each other. And then there's some... And then you have 2. So you can either hit this twice, one of each. And then there's like a couple of combinations you can't actually do because you can't go from this to this. That's what it is. So the amount of power you get from these 2 nodes will be 21, 24, 27, or 30. And then the amount of power you get from those 2 nodes, it's -3 and +2. It's either going to be -6, -1, or 4. And what's the goal number I wanted? 27? That's not possible. It's not possible to have 27. So that means that it's not gonna. I'm not going to have both the ship functional and that thing at exactly 36 at the same time. Okay, that's proven. So, but you don't want it to get too low. Or too high, but it seems like the best way to do it is just to max out the power as I was doing, and then just turn off the 7 over there. Because the maximum power here is 34. So, and over there is 9, so it'd be 43, take off the 7, and it's 36, and then you just add it back when you need, if you need to use this again. It seems like that's the way to do it. Just need to start this over. At least for now, this seems viable for something. Who knows? So I've just maxed it out, just, you know. Seems like the max would blow out the power, which it did before, but I can control that back here. It seems simple enough. I don't know if it actually works that simply, but we'll see. many of you guys would watch the second stream of this next week if I just did it on Twitch? Because I usually stream on Twitch and not YouTube. I mean, I'm getting way more viewers than I usually do. That's a good question. You make me want to go back over there. Kind of a middle option I'm thinking with this Myst stuff is I might stream do the first stream of each Myst game on YouTube, but then go back to Twitch for like the subsequent streams for that game. So like I might stream, you know, the rest of Myst 4 over there, then I guess I'd play, I guess Uru's next? That seems weird. Because I was told I should play that before Myst 5. It was suggested to me to look at the circuit board, and I liked this idea. When am I finishing? Probably pretty soon. I'm gonna be looking for, I mean, right now I'm not stuck or at a stopping point because I want to know what the heck this throne is about. But I'm probably not gonna be streaming too much longer. Daxius. Just watching me play this fill you with cozy nostalgia. Please don't tell me you haven't played Revelation yet. No, this is it. I'm solving the game. You're watching me try to figure this game out. I've never played it before. I've been holding on to it, waiting to stream it. And I was like, now we're doing it. Should I go up here? No. So I'm gonna try the... Eight. 4 and 12. See what's everything all the way up. This is where you needed hints?
No wonder I can't get the right frequency. When they slip out of tune, these cables sound worse than Mother's caterwauling.
Oh, that's just to go back. Okay, so that's how I reset it. See, I still have just basic, I'm just trying to get how to operate the gears here. Crystals. You guys keep talking about crystals. I don't even see crystals. What crystals? Where?
get the right frequency. When they slip out of tune, these cables sound worse than Mother's caterwauling.
Cables, huh? One, two, three. The cables themselves are making the sounds? Okay. Hold on. Follow this. See ya, TA. Caught that maybe a little late, but. Okay, so I completely misinterpreted that as well. See, I thought I had to get those frequencies right in order to get down here. That's not true. So, yeah, I need to remember how the cables work. Now that my brain has been like, oh, the cables are those little things on the chair, but now I see cables here, so I need to retrain my brain as to what cables even are. Must have 6 lightning conductors charging. See, now that I know what cable number 1 is, well, can I assume, please, that cable number 1 is the one on the left? Maybe I can't. Must have 6 lightning conductors charging cable number 1 to disrupt samples of molecular constitution. Provided other cables are set correctly. Okay. Nara, stronger than any other substance, will need all the power keyboard can take. Will even that be enough? You've distributed across all three. Every partially successful rock test suggests 20 units of power total. But in what combination? Need a supply keyboard with total electricity gathered in garden and docking station only to disrupt these samples. That total, which I don't, I turned it off at the docking station right now. That would be a total of 11 out of a possible 45? Because it's 34 across the way. It's 34 across the way. 7 downstairs, 4 upstairs. If you needed 11 there, then you would need 25. Can I get 25? I don't think I can do 25. The numbers say it's actually possible to supply 25 units from the other side. But I can't actually do it by nature of the slider. If I could wrap the slider around and go from the far left point to the far right point, then I could get 25 over. But I don't think it's possible otherwise. Also, this word only can be interpreted 2 different ways. Is it to modify the previous clause or the next clause? Need a supply keyboard with total electricity gathered in. It's odd. Hmm. funny is I don't have any idea what this is all about. Well, you know what, guys? I think this is gonna be it for the stream. I've been streaming for 8 hours, so I think that's long enough for one stream. This has been a fantastic event. Follow me on Twitch. I think I really wanna. I think I want to continue Myst 4 over there. Maybe I'll continue here. I don't like live streams cluttering up my main YouTube channel generally. This is just kind of a special occasion. I'll figure out what I want to do. I'm open to it. I'm not sure. But yeah, I've been streaming 8 hours, so I will continue this next week. My plan is same time, same place. Well, not necessarily same place. At least on Twitch, maybe on YouTube. I don't know about YouTube, but it'll definitely be on Twitch like it's on Twitch right now. So yeah, I saved it back across the way. I don't need another save. I'm perfectly fine with the other save. So I think I'm just gonna quit. Yeah, so I will continue this, and I will continue it very soon, a week from now. And I'm also going to do some other midweek stream. Need to go back to Buried in Time. Continue that game. So, yeah. I'll see you guys really soon. I don't need to save this. Yeah, good night, everybody, or whatever time of day it is for you.